Hey, welcome back to Project Zomboid. This is Ace, and I think this is going to be the last episode of Chapter 3. I think the next episode is going to be the Chapter 4 introductory episode, because I've given up on going out and looking for some different vehicles. Just haven't had any luck there. Meanwhile, power is, any time now. We don't know. Could be days, could be weeks. So with that in mind, I've got to get prepared for the power to shut off, and that means starting to go ahead and work here on the property. So this episode is going to be some house cleaning, some cleaning up the yard, getting rid of grass and bushes and so on, and making the space ready for the renovations. And then next chapter will start, which is going to be the actual making the new shop area, redoing the stalls, the animal pens over on the west side, things like that. So let's get to doing that. 7:30 in the evening. Our endurance is good. Fatigue is low. Water is out. let's solve that right off the bat, shall we? Need 30 hours. Using a mod called Bikini Tools, which I have very little experience with, but it lets you apply operations to an area, such as cleaning up this spot. I just did this spot with it several episodes ago to see sort of how it works, so we'll get a better chance to look at it tonight. Let me see. Inventory's good, so we're emptied out. Looks like I've got this open. Oh, that's right. I just figured out that we have oh my gosh. Oh. Wow. Yeah, we need to do some serious purging of pigs because they are getting nuts. Look at that. We had one boar, I think, and 2 sows and some piglets. And now we have, after slaughtering a boar, we have 3 boars. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 piglets. Oh my gosh. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sows, 25 piglets. Man, I think they were rabbits. Guys have been getting jiggy with it. Let's close the fence and let's get down to it. Go ahead and throw the sledgehammer in my bag. There'll be a few things that need to get sledgehammered along the way. This is going to be a lot of gardening. Gotten to sleep late in the day per the usual, because it's almost the end of the day and my fatigue is still pretty low. So yeah, it's tough to stay on a regular sleep pattern in this game. Bikini Tools, let's see here. Grass and shrubbery in a large area. speed up time calls them. Oh, yeah. See, you can't actually do that because it breaks the. So apparently you can't use bikini tools and then speed up time during the whole process because each operation completed or started, one or the other, stops the speed up time. But at least you don't have to individually keep cooking each square. You can get up and walk away and go make a sandwich. No sandwich here, but I will grab a beverage. That's a lot of pork. It's interesting that our cow came without producing milk. I'm wondering if that's RNG or if every cow that you get, every female cow, would need to have produced a calf first before they produce milk. I mean, obviously there's plenty of cows in Knox County that have already produced a calf in their life and are being milked. Wonder if you go out and get 10 cows, if, you know, there's a chance that some of them will already be milking and some won't. Yeah, see, these are the ones I tried to fast forward through. Probably quit at like 0100 and go in and hit the sack. It'll probably be enough enough fatigue to have us sleep more or less until it's light again. We keep this up here, I wonder if we'll see the number of piglets increasing like in front of us, and suddenly it'll blink and there'll be another 5 piglets running around. Well, we are certainly got some grass cuttings to give to the animals. And wow, that adds up quick. We've got some serious weight in grass cuttings. 38.5, so yeah, it's going to be 0.1 a piece. Oof. That'll get you tired quick. And now we have 80 food available. Oh boy, we don't have to worry about food anytime soon. Yeah, that stuff adds up fast, and just a few minutes of work there. Very small area, and we went from 50 food to 80, so almost doubling the food from just that little space. And as slowly as they eat it, I was worried that food would be an issue if we get too many animals, but clearly we can generate food much, much faster than they can eat it. At least that's the case currently. I think a couple more cows would be in order. All right, let's head in for the night. Broken glass. Walking on broken glass. Ooh, you know, I'm glad I didn't actually delete this keyring, because now that my keyring is full, I'm thinking we may have to have more than one keyring at a time. That must be a thing in 42. So I've got a keyring that I picked up along the way that I liked. Keyring pine tree. It's got a little pine tree on it. I love it. Drinking the wine a little too much. No. Take 33, but we need calories, so I'm just going to eat. we just take a piece of venison, prime cut, fresh, hunger, negative 87. All right, let's grab that. Let's just throw that in the oven straight. Curious to see what kind of calories we get from just a cooked piece of meat. Everything in the game I've been using auto cook and preparing actual prepared foods. Wondering what kind of nutrition comes from just a straight up cooked piece of meat. But it's not like we're going to have a shortage of that. $113 hunger. Wow. And we can't eat it right now because we're too full. Fair enough. Be able to eat it in the morning when we wake up. Better hot, all right? Do that easily enough. Apparently we can't do that easily enough. Wow, that is hot for just moments. Basically, have to eat it straight out of the oven. 113 hunger, not much satiety at all. And does not live by steaks alone, apparently. It's not without ludicrous amounts of them. That was enough satiety to take you from 0 to 100 with some waste. But that moved the needle on calories like, I don't know, less than 1,000. the axe away for a minute. And the chance to recover. See about this fishing stuff that we picked up along the way. I don't see fishing tackle anymore. Maybe we just haven't found any, or maybe they've changed how fishing works. We did dig all those furrows, and I didn't see a single worm come out of that. And from 41, I would have expected to see them. So, I'm thinking that the bait system in 42 may have changed a bit. No idea why I just came here. Why did I come? Oh, meat. Grab a piece of meat because it said we can use that as a lure. They can be used as a lure and rot. Good, right? Use the rotten meat. We do not, however, have the fishing 2 unlocked. Let's do that real quick. We definitely that's my least favorite things in every game I play. The further it goes, the better. Perhaps hitting people with a fishing pole wasn't terribly bad. This would be what the guy was talking about. Always have your paper clip for fishing, because apparently big fishing rods. both ends. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they took it from a thing that you just do and it does it for you to trying to be an interactive mini game. Where do you set the bait? So need bait. I understand. How do you put bait on? Yeah, no mention of that. How to apply bait to your fishing pole. Ah, another example of Zomboid and the, well, yeah, I mean, if you know how to do it, then you know how to do it. If you don't know how to do it, then somebody else has to tell you how to do it. Those tool tips, what would those work? How would those work? Forage for bugs, use bugs as bait. Okay. Maggots from zombies, of course. That makes sense. extra hooks. What if I... The fishing line has a... Yeah, just like tape. It's funny. Alright. There were some hooks here. Couple, but now I don't. One would be on the rod, but... Alright, let's get the sack and come back here and do this in the light, and we'll bring back that box of hooks same time. Well, how about that water? Just walked right past it. Alright, put them in the freezer. Boy, those didn't have calories at all. I see the calorie thing. Oh, we'd already moved that box of hooks out to the fishing dock, but let's see if we've got in this apartment. Brought some lard back with us. We did indeed, as well as cheese that isn't yours. I guess we certainly don't have a shortage of calories because we've got this junk food box over here with plenty of soda and chips and things like that. Not my first choice, but they're there. If they are there, they are there. So we survive on gummy worms this winter. Can't say that would be entirely bad. Well, I wonder if we have to chop that. Not apparently. So that'll get used in the next recipe. Let's go see if we have a hook in our inventory, if we can apply bait directly to that hook. Right click on the fishing rod. Okay. It's this. This is it right here. Can be used as fishing lure. Okay. Let's go see if we can find a bug. long as we're foraging around all of the sticks and stuff we've left lying on the ground, it feels like that's all we're going to see. Forgot if you run, you break search mode. Okay, so this line has a line and a fishing hook. We still have no ability to apply bait. Super frustrating. Of course, I'm going where I dropped a bunch of sticks before, so that's all we're going to see. Okay, now we get the add bait. So even though the meat says it can be used as a bait, apparently it can't. Or they didn't set that flag or whatever. A railroad track. Are you kidding? Oh my gosh. How much does it weigh? Apparently it weighs a lot. Well, I can't pick it up because it weighs too much, even though I've got, I mean, a pretty decent amount of capacity at this point. So they made a thing that unless you happen to have 40 available carry weight in your inventory when you found it, you can't pick it up. So you have to discard it. And it's guessing just a big old chunk of metal that you can forge or melt down or use for whatever. I would love to keep it or at least leave it lying here, but it doesn't look like that's really an option. Okay. There it is. I guess I could have stood there with that and dropped my pack on the ground or something while I was standing there. Started freeing up inventory space until I could pick it up. Without them giving me some indication of its weight, I don't know if that was even going to work. It'd be better if it said, you know, pick it up and then in parentheses, X encumbrance or something. Let's put these grape leaves in our key ring. Yes, it's possible to reel in a empty hook fast enough to break the fishing line into the world's weakest fishing line. Oh, we have ice cream down in the fishing hut. I'm gonna cry if there's fishing gear in these. Okay, good. After all the time I was waiting for fishing stuff. Oh, it's right there in the dock house. Okay, well we have some bait, and you just have search mode turned on all the time when you're walking around the property. Let's take a look at foraging, see if we have a foraging book. We'll get that ramped up quick. We need to find bugs much quicker than we are right now. Search mode may mess with fishing. By default, they equip it in one hand, but the guide says equip it in two hands, so I'm not sure if that really matters. I'll be right back. guessing that different fates matter. Millipedes versus centipedes. I mean, come on. All right, let's try it with the cricket. Now we lose the bug that we brought back that we didn't use up. -2 hunger. That is a small fish. No doubt. And I stopped reeling it in, so why, yeah, this is really frustrating. It's a super frustrating experience. Hold the right mouse. So you have to be left clicking to pull it in and then right clicking to release it, because I don't know, because he's fighting against you, I guess, and so you have to let him. All right, fair enough. Fish fillet. Got 2 of those. Got a ladybug that we can't use. And a little sunfish, which we'll throw in the oven right now just for the heck of it. Gonna cook like instantly, isn't it? Nope. -2. See how the calories go. Yes, let's eat half of it. I'm glad it didn't give us the quarter option. Surprising number of calories for such a small fishity. Yeah, fishing may be the way to get calories in quantity during the winter. I was afraid of that. All right, left click to pull in, right click to let out. Head catfish. -170 hunger. Woof. But when we slice it up, here they are. We'll throw one of those in the oven and see what negative 85 under on a fish gives us. Negative 85 probably is going to pop to 100 when we cook it. And yowza. Alright, let's eat half of that. See what that does. It's calories from 24. $62. That's pretty serious. Fish for the win. Yeah, fish for the win. If we can continue to do that through winter, that's pretty huge. That one into the pack. Don't accidentally put it onto a fishing line. Here to the pole that we're using, which has now been relegated to one hand again. Working fishing net. Interesting that it fought us. Okay. And do we lose our bait for that? Nope. The water we were looking for to fill up the watering trough in the pen. Once I'm done with this cast, I'm going to check that watering trough and make sure that it doesn't have a couple grass clippings in the bottom that are keeping it from taking water this time. Oh, as soon as you tap the move, you lose the... Seriously? You want to walk down the bank towards the fish, you lose the fish the moment you move. right, let's take in water. Good. It will hold 100,000 mil. Excellent. 1,000 liters. Thousand milliliters is a liter. 100,000, so 100 liters. Wow, how did it get so heavy so quick? Still holding on to half. Oh, because I only ate half that fillet. Yeah, that would suck to take that and then accidentally use that as bait. That's so many calories. Okay, well that's reassuring. We only need to catch a fish occasionally to really hit a bunch of calories. Depends on the fish you catch, obviously. So the inability to find bugs in 10 square meters of space, which, you know, you'd be able to find 1 million bugs in that space, is not going to be a problem, because although bugs are hard-ish to find, you don't need to catch a lot of them. Apparently. Still carrying that foraging book, so let's go read that and see if we can't get foraging ramped up a little faster so we can catch bugs a little more reliably. Big fillet in the freezer. Pull that out the next time the calories are getting down too low. We've got room in there. Use these as bait, which means that this venison, which says it can be used as bait, can't. We'll go ahead and throw away. We'll throw that down in the compost. But we'll do that when we wake up later today. That would be a stupid death, to not close your doors in the middle of the night because of random pathing. We've got another full calories worth of filet in there, like that, but I would love to have a dozen resets on up. There's our first snow starting to stick. I'd love to have a half a dozen of those calorie resets in the freezer. Continue the fishing extravaganza for now. set the ladybug free. What a ladybug is doing out here in winter, I have no idea, except for RNG and loot tables, probably. Trash can. Right there, and they're gonna throw away. Oh, the carton, yeah. Not broken, can we fix it? We get wire. And do is dismantle. You haven't learned how to dismantle a fishing net. There's just, come on guys, there's just certain recipes that should just work because they don't need a recipe to dismantle a fishing net. He's taught me how to do that, but I'm pretty confident that I can do it. Sometimes developers treat your character like they're 6. Even a 6-year-old probably dismantle a fishing net without a problem. Oh, goodness. Probably don't need to have 3 fishing rods in my inventory, so we'll go back out into the dockhouse and we'll clean up the inventory now that we see how it's working. Fishing line doesn't look like we're using it up too fast if we're careful, which is good, because, boy, we have not found a lot of that. What's in here for? Oh, flint nodule, material / weapon. I think that is actually, oh, that goes up here in the unit. Ladybug we shall free. We shall not eat it. Except now it's an item, so if we drop it, it doesn't fly away. It just sits there on the ground, taking up. Hey, Ladybug, you're in the trash. Go ahead. Find your way out. Fly away. Everybody wins, mostly you. Book to put away. The 2 fillets that we're going to use for bait. $19 on $13. Where's all that weight coming from? Well, carrying around a cow skull, box of jars, you know. Chicken feather. Where do you think it's coming from, Ace? Opener old-fashioned. Uses 0.6 encumbrance, so let's unfavorite that and put it in. Let's favorite P38.05. Oh, yeah. 0.6. 0.6. 0.05. If you've never seen a P38 can opener, it's really cool. Google it. And then put one on your key ring. Unknown mushrooms. What could possibly go wrong? We'll wait until we read the book that tells us how to identify that sort of stuff. Jawbone connected to the cow skull. I'll be right back. Right. I have to put the rod in my hand. I have to put the fish fillet in my hand. I have to put the fish fillet on the... Oh, for God's sakes. It's not using up all of the fish fillet when you... Okay. this down on this bar for sure so that we can add this easily. Scroll through our inventory every time. Definitely helps to fish so close to the shore. It makes the catching really quick. Gets rid of some of the king mini game. See. No bait though. So we did lose our bait. So there's a chance of losing a bait. Apparently. We got pretty good mileage out of the fish fillet. I know it says use your fillet and you're thinking, you know, I've got 2 fillets and I'm going to use one of them, but you're just like so many things in this game, you're using a percentage of it. That's going to be a fish. That's going to be a big one. 261 hunger. Oh, 34 encumbrance. All right, well, we're going to call that a successful fishing expedition for now. I need to go read in the book anyways for fishing 3. Got these freezers out here. Let's take, let's say this one. And our fish fillet here that we're using as bait. Let's go ahead and put that in there. Oh, it put it at our feet because we're over encumbered because of the other fish. That's the dealio. Okay. These are 24 a piece. It's going to be after cooked probably 30. It's not bad. It's not a bad number. Let's take a look at the fish we just caught and go ahead and turn that into fillets and see what we get out of it. We got 130 and 130 at our feet. Going back to the animals continue to degrade if you just put them whole into a freezer, and betting that there's a chance that is the same for fish. So cutting it up into fillets and freezing the fillets is probably the safer way to go until you do some testing with something that you don't mind losing. See why they have all the freezer space out here in the dock house. Yeah, that's serious. Cook that up, that's 150. Eat a quarter of it at a time. Probably several days worth of food. These would be great for bait, I think. So put them in here with this one. We'll pull the 24s back out. Grab this guy. Grab the fishing book, or what's it going to be, fishing 3, I think, yeah. No fishing 3 for you, okay? Save this book here so I wouldn't forget to bring it upstairs. So let's not forget to bring it upstairs. Seaweed doesn't show as perishable, so throw it in the cupboard here. Yeah, you're not fitting all those in there. Bring that other piece up, that other big piece. We'll put that here in the fridge and we make stew. And I bet you they throw that fish in the stew, and I bet you that we end up with stew that is great for happiness, great for protein, and has the calories to back it up. That's enormous. 169. Quarter of that's going to be 42. And we can take 45, so let's eat a quarter of it and see what that does to hunger, or to satiety. It's probably going to, calories probably going to knock it out of the park. Yeah. I think people hating fishing mini games is not very uncommon. And so, you look at your average game, and the fishing side of it is abnormally rewarding. And, whoa, look here. It's amazing. Look, you can pull gold ingots up out of the water. And as unrealistic as it is, I think it's basically all just about making something that everybody hates actually rewarding, and, trying to get people to actually do it. Oh, God, I hate fishing, but gold ingots, man. Give me some more gold ingots. We're at 12 of 14. We're at 16 of 36 in the bag. Got some water in the trough from that rainstorm. Got fish biting right off the shore. Oh, we still got the bait, but that won't last, and so we should go down here and grab the bait out of the freezer so it gets a chance to thaw in our inventory. Probably can't use frozen bait. Negative 247. Yeah, gold ingots from the water. 32 encumbrance on one fish. And that was a small. A large alligator gar would just eat you. In Soviet Russia, alligator gar eat you. Fish you. Alligator gar fish you. Oh, you know what? Don't slice it up until you get to the freezer you want to put it in. In this case, we will put it down here. But don't slice it until then because it's going to drop it on the floor. Right now, it's letting us carry, just like it's letting us carry a cow that we just butchered. Here we just hit. Nice. Here's where we're putting the big uns, and this freezer's about to be overwhelmed. Just 2 fillets. So, as long as we don't mind our fudgy pop tasting a little fishy. Well, we're carrying this bobber around for nothing. I think that Don't even need it. It doesn't appear to serve a purpose. That did not use up our bait. Catching the fish didn't use up the bait. I would have thought that would have been a guaranteed bait use up. Bait use up. How about bait reset? Bait depletion. Bait depletion. I would have assumed that would have been 100% bait depletion. I hear a little chipmunk or something. Chipmunk is friend. Says we've got bait on there, but oh, look at that. Right next to the tree. Well, I don't know what happened there. It's there. And no bait depletion again. It's possible, I guess, for the fish to end up just laying on the ground next to you through some problem with clicking or misclicking or something. You better be a beast. That qualifies. 340 hunger. All right, we've concluded the fishing for now. That's a lot of calories that we've just gonna put in freezers. What was that thing? 45 encumbrance. Let's get back to gardening. That's a lot of fish. Line conditions going down. So we're using fishing line up. That probably increases our chance of breakage. This would be why you would change the line occasionally, which is how we would end up using up line. If we didn't end up breaking line, we'd end up using it up just because the condition would drop. That's going to be my guess. us get back to gardening. We've got a good mix at this point between pork and fish. We've got red meat has a high satiety but low calories. Fish has great calories. So when we get hungry, we can go up and just eat a pork chop or something like that to get this number up. But then when we need to refresh the calories, we go grab one of those fish fillets and just max ourselves out again. I'm feeling confident about our food situation going into winter. It wasn't because I didn't think we didn't have enough. I thought we didn't have enough backup for the meat. Now I think we do. I just pulled up the stream, and the stream is running way behind. Never mind. Playback, apparently. I don't know. I go and I look at the stream studio, and it's way behind, and then I notice that the slider bar is, all the way at the beginning of the video. For some reason, wasn't playing what it was currently seeing. It was an hour before. It's time to make a fire in that fireplace. If a welding torch doesn't work as a fire starter, find some matches. Feels like that should work. And where would I have a match? We're going to have to set up a firearm area soon because we're overpowering the crates in this area. So there's got to be a multiple setup of crates for firearms here pretty quick. I'm not trying to collect them, but we're doing a pretty good job of it anyways. Fuel, 0 minutes. 0 minutes. Okay. Because stuff in the fireplace storage is not fuel. It's got to be some other way. Okay, how to add fuel to a fireplace. You know, it's this sort of counterintuitive stuff. It's like, well, right-clicking the fireplace doesn't give the option to add fuel. Where do you add fuel? Fuel button here. Destroy for fuel. Destroy twigs for fuel. Oh wow, that's counterintuitive. You destroy twigs. If you just make 2 containers, 1 container for fuel and 1 container for cooking, or something like that. Or just like the butcher's hook, where you can add things. Just add. This is done. Have to destroy for fuel. Firewood, which is essentially put firewood in the fireplace. Is that all we can put in? Is that the deal? So with some fish fillets in the freezer, let's stop downstairs and grab an extra fish fillet. And let's some pots of water. Let's grab one of those. Fish fillet from downstairs in the freezer. And let's go ahead and make a stew. Make sure that it adds fish as well. Got this fish fillet, which is thawing. Let's just speed that process up a bit. Fridge. Let's make sure our cooking is set to weight gain. Make sure we can reach the cupboards. Let's go ahead and cook a stew. And I think it's going to grab fish fillets right off the bat. Yep. Oh my, lard and fish fillet. Boom, you're fat. It's going to be just like that. Boom, you're fat, and just like that. With oregano, 75 hunger. We'll throw this in the oven. $97. We can take 70. We can take 21 right now, so we'll just eat a quarter of this. See what that does to our calories. 794. Yeah, that stew's gonna just absolutely take care of us. Our winter needs are met as long as we can fish through the winter. Now, of course, if yeah, this fridge is full. We are packed full. All right, so we need to work on gardening because we need to start working on the structure that we're actually going to be using once the power goes out. Well, I keep saying that, but now it's time. I was just worried about the food. Really why I was out grabbing stuff from markets and so on, because I needed something to go in the stew other than meat. It was obvious to me that meat wasn't going to be enough calories. Carrying it's so heavy. The grass clippings? Yeah, grass clippings. Oh, right, because we did more gardening down here. All right, I got to pay attention to grass clippings because clearly that's an issue. So for anybody watching the chat where I said, hey, the stream is way behind, yeah, actually my OBS is saying that there's nobody watching and that the stream is actually offline. But now that I'm actually looking at it on the website, I can see that it's not, and that there's 2 people. So all of this time, I've been thinking that I was alone, only because OBS wasn't telling me any differently. Wow, we have got to just... So eggs, eggs got crazy, and then the chicken passed away, and now the eggs are... we're still not going to even use them remotely as fast as we're getting them. Pigs, clearly, I can't even keep up with the pigs at this point. If I just sat there and ate pork chops all day long, we would still not be able to keep up with the pig situation. So we're actually going to end up having to slaughter some pigs and, I don't know, just put the meat into the compost, because the pig situation is just out of control. We've got now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 24 piglets, I think. 4s, 5 sows. Rabbits still haven't started to reproduce like rabbits, so that's going to be a thing. So I think we've solved the meat issue, which means that we need to kill the 4 sows and the 4s and let the babies grow up to be cowboys. Let the babies grow up, and then cull them a little bit too, because right now the adults are just producing too much, which means that all of that freezer space that I've been looking at, that I've been thinking, man, we could never fill that up, we're about to actually just absolutely fill those all up to the max. All right. Let's come out tomorrow and do a serious amount of pig butchering. Get rid of all the adults. We finished the book that we have upstairs. Let's grab another book. A little more reading before bedtime. What do we need? What do we need? We need... Foraging we've got. Fishing I don't think we have the book for. I think I already checked that. Fishing 3, that's a negative. Ghost Rider. Foraging we're already doing. Tracking. You know what? Since we're foraging every now and then, tracking, trapping, first aid. First aid. We don't even have first aid. Let's do that. Scout's injury guide. Done. Yeah, strange. OBS still shows offline and no viewers, and the website says 3, so clearly OBS has lost its mind tonight. But the stream is still working, so it hasn't completely gone off the deep end. So hungry you could eat a horse. Are you kidding? I am bloated. Drop the book here. Build a little bookshelf right there next to it. Mamas, don't let your piggies grow up to be pork chops. The animal food system seems pretty out of whack. We get grass cuttings in copious quantities, and they are just not eating. I mean, we've got livestock for days in there now. They're not managing to even make a dent in the food we're putting in. Not that I'm complaining, because obviously less feeding them is less work. But 78 food, and we're at 62 of 65 weight in there, so I can't even put grass cuttings in. I'm just gonna put those in, we'll put them in the compost, but we'll see if that works. Hopefully it does. Alright, well, so we're gonna lead them. I don't know if killing them next to their friends is a bad thing, but you know why I do it. Pack the rope, since it won't think it's in your bag, as far as I've seen so far. Attach your rope and say, come on, you're going to a farm, a state. You're going to the retirement farm. Yeah. Absolutely. Come over here to the big machine that says pork chops. Teleport you to your cake party. Please assume the cake readiness position. And your party associates will be there momentarily. Yeah, we should probably butcher the pig first. Come here. I'm just going to hook you. I'm just going to hang you from this thing real quick. You don't mind, do you? Like sow. Kill animal. And she just, like, suddenly goes... Boom. Sow, play dead. Okay. Butcher hook. You add a corpse. Dead large black sow. Still haven't Googled what to do with this blood. We have ludicrous amounts of blood. Like, you could go grab a freight container, one of KI5's liquid containers, and we could be filling it up with blood. There's just so much blood in these animals. What we would do with 1,000 liters of blood, I don't know. But Hollywood would probably like to know. We have it. They could do something with it. Quentin Tarantino, he would buy all of our blood. That's it. Okay. I mean, if he's not a zombie by now. Now I want to go get a tanker truck and bring it here and fill it with blood. Just so that we can say, hey, look, it's our tanker truck full of blood. We need to start chopping up all these heads, too, because anybody comes in here, they're going to be just a little freaked out by all the animal heads we have stuffed in freezers. That was a lot of pork. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 13, 14 pieces. We get pork and pork chops. I'm guessing that we can probably cut this up into bacon. Apparently not. Bacon into strips. For that we need bacon. They need to do this like NEI in Minecraft mod packs, where you can click on bacon and have it show you where bacon comes from. Maybe we don't get bacon until we get butchering up above a certain level. We'll go get our back bacon, eh? Take off, poser. Carrying around the sledgehammer for right now, shall we? A little less panting and wheezing. Butchering. We don't have... We do have a book on butchering right now. 8 months. Okay. Because we get butchering for chopping up these heads. I think, or cooking. 83.15. 83.15, so we get cooking for slicing up animal heads. So 14.16. Yeah, well, a tiny bit, 1 XP. But we get brains. What if we threw those down when the zombies are coming? Wouldn't that be a great way to bait zombies? Animal brains. If you kill an animal and you put it directly into the freezer, like this rabbit, I come here now and I butcher it, it's fresh. We put it in the freezer immediately after it was killed. But it doesn't appear that whole animals, benefit from being frozen in terms of the spoil timer. I think that when we're done doing this, we are going to have rotten meat from the rabbit. Butcher your animals immediately. Presume that they'll fix that eventually, but for now, I just don't want to butcher this rabbit right now. I'll just put the entire thing in the freezer and butcher it later. I suppose it matters now, since we're essentially going to be able to build a house out of meat if we wanted to. Freezer, or in the fridge rather, and let it thaw, and then we can slice it up, because I don't think we can slice it now. Need to go look up what brain tan does, except use up one of our very valuable bowls. Hopefully that's a thing we can do, is start making our own bowls. So we don't have to be restricted by how many I find in kitchens. Because apparently the residents of Kentucky don't really believe in bowls. fair bit for the compost bin at this point. Get compost, okay, that's how we would do that, and we would need a sack. Use bikini tools to fortunately I can't speed this part up. If I do, it breaks the script and it just skips the next piece of the next square it's supposed to do. Oh, I left the fire burning in the fireplace. Shut that off. Oh well, it's not like we have a shortage of wood.
Oh.
That was one way to do that, I guess.
Oh.
Okay, well that's the danger in doing that around a fence. I mean, we're getting a good workout, I guess. The animals are all freaking out. Oh my God, you're chopping things. I don't want to be next. This is really going to freak them out. Come along, pork roast. Come along, pork roast. We're going to Lama's class. Got plenty of ropes, so I'm going to try something. See if this works. Got main inventory showing. Go ahead and put her with the rope attached. Rope vanishes. It's not on the ground. But yeah, I suspect the rope just vanishes if you kill the animal it's attached to. I don't know what the AoE is for the butcher hook, but that's within it apparently. It's a boy. You gotta stop carrying around these grass clippings. and now we have a rope back. That's weird. That happens. That seems to be happening. You do it, and the rope is not there, and then a minute later, I'm looking, and the rope is there. So at some point, the rope just magically reappears. At this point, I want hunger filled, but no calories. So I'm thinking just go ahead and grab a pork steak or something. Or we have some prepared stir fries, I think. This stew is a knock it out of the park kind of stew. You know, let's just grab. It's going to be 60 hunger, so that'll take it for sure. Now let's not eat it. Just put that straight in the oven. Try this at home, kids, unless you're willing to clean the oven afterwards. But this is where the auto cook mod would really, you'd have to start actually paying attention to your settings. I could go here and go to weight loss and prepare a roast or a soup or something like that. And I think that it would completely ignore the fish in the fridge and just grab proteins. And then we would make some. So let's do it like that. Let's do roasts with weight loss mode. And then we'll do stews with weight gain. And that way we know if we need to get some calories, we'll grab a stew out of the fridge. And if we need to just fill our hunger meter, then we'll grab roasts or stir fries. Stew is weight gain. Everything else is hunger over calories. Hunger, we can take 58, so we're going to waste a little bit. That's fine. And if I'm right, this will just barely move our calorie meter. Great. I think butchering generates blood on our clothes, so I think let's test that out. This time we'll go ahead and wash. We'll pick down and see. Since we're not going out and smashing Zeds anymore for a while, as well clean up. Alright, with just the jeans, we'll start there. There's a mod called Better Soap, and I don't think it's upgraded for 42 yet, but if that soap were sitting right here and we wanted to wash with it, it would let us use the soap just sitting there without having to pick it up. Super handy and logical. 14.3 on 14. Move the firefighter axe into our bag. Take the rope out since we're about to use it. Doesn't tell us fullness. There we go. Just did you show us the fullness, I think, on a tooltip, didn't it? 41. Long pork butt. Wonder if you can break the rope if you get too far away. No rope. There's the rope. It was still tied to the body until we skinned the body. That's what we're going to go for. All this pork's going to need to go in the freezer. Leave it open. At this point, they can't get off the property anyways, even if they do leave the zone. Rope's already back in our inventory. Oh, we do get blood on our jeans from butchering. You're halfway there already. Good for you. I wonder how to tell which ones are moms. That would be the way right there. That would be the way. So kill the boars, leave the sows. Or just let the piglets be stressed out. Where you going? Hmm? Four sows, no boars. Pregnant, beginning, good. Ready for milking. Ooh, milk animal. I bet you we need a bucket. Better bring a bucket. Bucket of cow's milk, 6.2 liters. Too big to drink from. So I can put an entire soup pot up to my face, but I can't put a bucket of milk. So sure about that. I don't know about that, Tim. no stew-like thing where you can put it into cups or something like that, or maybe I just don't have enough cups. Red Solo cup. Yeah, 3 glasses. Should be at least able to put it into. Let's grab all 3 of them. Let's do that transfer thing. Source is going to be the bucket. Target's going to be empty glass. 200 ml of milk, and we have cow's milk in a glass. It's 97.7. Interesting. We got calories as we drank rather than at the conclusion of it. It's different than their usual. So we would need 6 of 10 liters. We would need, wow, watering can would do the trick, or we just need to start making our own buckets or go find more buckets. Or better, let's get a churn and actually start making butter, and that way we've got another source of calories. Yeah, not in that fridge. Not in that fridge. Okay, I was overly worried about food for the winter, clearly. Yeah. I need one of you to come help eat all this food. But yeah, we're not going to need all these freezers. We're going to need to shut these things down when the power goes out. Yeah, we are going to need all these freezers. We're going to have to clearly rethink how I do the farm to table thing. It's a kludgy way of getting milk into the glasses. I wish that they would give us a context menu like stew with bowls. You know, automatically fill a glass or something like that. Right click the glass and have it say fill with milk. That would be super convenient. Milk Advisory Board approves of this idea. But we can't kill sows if we don't want unhappy babies. So unless I'm willing to make the babies unhappy, we're going to leave them alone for now. So I guess it's more gardening. Still never went and checked that fireplace again. Here it's out. 2 crop trees. The truck, can we do it? Of course we can. The truck doesn't exist. Remember, the spoon doesn't exist. And the truck is a spoon. I'm going to leave a few trees that are in the spring, maybe. God, freak out. Coming around with the hatchet again. No, I'm not going to do this whole area. I'm just going to clean these little ones up. We need to have a trailer storage, trailer parking, and I think this is probably the best bet in the short term. Max condition is starting to get down there a little bit. There's a piece of flooring right there. Huh. It's going to be the outhouse. Then they changed their mind. I like this floor. Duplicate that or find it elsewhere and bring it here. Guessing we can get rid of these stacks with the sledgehammer. I mean, they're basically just containers, so I guess once you chop the wood that's in them or cut it up for planks or whatever, so we can get rid of those with the sledgehammer. Hoping. Interesting for RP, but useless in the practical sense, I think. been out swinging an axe like this, thinking that those calories should be going down pretty quicker than they are. Neighbors are thinking, cut that out. Look at the clock, man. Did we finish the last book? I think we did. Where should we go next? I think we have welding 3. Metalworking. Ooh, metalworking 1, that's all we got. done butchering for now. Let's clean up. We're not hemophobic, but grab water in a second. Let's stand in the right spot and fridge, grab a frying pan. Set for weight loss. Onions, use that isn't yours. Lard, why would you be using lard in a weight loss? All right. 52 hunger. See how it goes. Hunger, we can take right now 66, so perfect. Hopefully that doesn't move our calorie meter very far. Perfect. Nice HT, low calorie. That's exactly what we want. Put the frying pan back in the fridge. Go ahead and use bikini tools again. one way to automatically get exercise.
Oh.
Need a little mule or a razor or something with a dump bed. Tiny little thing that we can use to drive around the property and move logs around and whatnot. That'd be a great thing to put in a mod. Oh, whoops, wrong side. Composter. Composter. Work on that firefighter axe head for a minute. Sharpen it up. bring us a strawberry. Where are you going? Oh, I hear you. We did a second composter up and running. Probably even a third. I'm going to finish removing the grass from this zone, and then we're going to go ahead and move one of the freight containers over into this spot. It's going to be the one that has all the auto body parts in it. See if we can get that container put in there. These devs, get rid of that revving first engine thing, please. Please, please, please. I'm just going to put that out there in the universe. Yeah, I can make that work. Famous last words. Hold my beer. Watch this. What I've noticed with the tow truck is the higher the front end, the easier it tows forward, but the more difficult it is to back it up. You drop the back end, the front end down a little bit, and it backs up much more easily. Really, it's going to look like I know what I'm doing more in a minute. The truck has a lot of understeer when it's towing something from the back because they're lifting the steering wheels off the ground. So be prepared for that. That was the wrong direction. I'm gonna fly up into outer space all of a sudden. Now let's put it right up against that corner of the garage. think that worked out pretty good. Let's take a look at the walls and see if they're right up. Oh, the swing of the door is what's going to kill us there. We can't get into the interaction spot, so we need to move it back one square or be willing to have that first interaction area be unused, or move it back, build, leave an opening, and then pull it back up into the opening. Way to do that. We can do that. Not right now, but it'll work out. That's the plan. So if we extend this out to the fence line and then bring that along, because I'm expanding the garden area back here, we could also bring it one space back from the fence line over here, bring it over and then down. So we could then push the fence back one space, or just have no fence because we really need it. And then that can mean that the edge of our building, the edge of our main workshop, goes out to the fence, runs along this line right here, comes up to meet this line right there. Gives us a warehouse space of that size. Pretty good. It's plenty large. See, a couple of you are hardcore, huh? It's a landscaping feature. It's painted on. Actually, I think sitting on the ground. Sit here and massage it from, and then I get a log. For fun, it's a wonderful toy. fingers open while we're standing here. Right, I think that's enough for today. Head in, do some reading. Some night time. Calories are looking good at this point. Probably up near the upper end of where we want to be. 83, yeah. Oh, 51. What do we... Those grass cuttings on the planks and nails. Yep, I forgot to pick those up. We need to get a lawnmower that mulches. We need to get a mulching mower. So checking houses, backyards, and stuff for a good mower. And I'm getting ready to wrap this episode up because episode 4, chapter 4 is going to start. And we're going to talk about the actual building here and start doing the construction on it. That'll be after some sleep, both for a friend here and myself. Head and grab the book. It's already 010. Yeah, just read for an hour. The way it is. Did you close the door? I don't know. 10 a.m., a rainy day. and perfect to go outside and start doing some carpentry. So I'm going to end this episode here, and the next one is going to be the start of chapter 4, where I talk about the state of how the farm is looking, the animals, give an update on the landscaping that we're doing, and then start to probably lay out the actual framework for the shop area. I hope you'll stick around for that. Come back. This is Ace. Enjoy you hanging out with me. See you then. Signing off.